Oh, still,
Player skills.
uh, on play,
Player skills.
on play,
All I have is this. All I have
Yes. Alright, now go. Well, let me try to see. Alright, now go. Well, let me try to see.
I want to try to search you again while you look that up. I want to try to search you again while you look that up.
And they can accept it, you can accept like on the request right here. And then you can add them as your friend, and they'll pop up under your friends as you just saw. And you can play with. So yeah, thanks. I'll put you guys into this tutorial on how to do that. I'll put you all in your friends. As you just saw. And then you can add them as your friend, and then send you one. And then they can accept it, or you can accept it like on you right here. Just type it in there. It's like easy. You can see friend request to, or you can send it to turn this on. So then once you've done that, then we click the R3 button right here to go to okay. And then you can click to the search. And this is going to be your AI.
Okay.
Friend request.
Hold on.
Game invite. Player search. And now, accept this if you get this.
I got it. Oh, I found you.
You find me?
Yeah.
And I'm going to add you as a friend on him too, still.
Right. Join this league. Select an online league. Was created by using a yes. Now I can pick my team.
3.
I'll use Andy Reid. Now I'm making my own player. My coach's name.
I find you. There, I'm going to add you as a friend. There we go. So,
How do you do this? I forget how to do this.
go friend.
Yeah, I don't know how to hold on.
After you join, you want to make it back on a private, or you want people to join, or you just want close people to join, like we are friends. Do you want regular people to join, or
Click people to join.
you want regular people to join, like leave it open for anyone?
Go ahead, because we can get people to join us that way easier.
And we could bring people in Discord from doing this too. So, you picked the Texans, huh?
Yeah. How
Let's
did you
see.
know?
That's your favorite team. Let's see. Well, I got a couple. I saw people won. Just waiting. Just waiting.
You can't leave your life, Jesus. Okay. Oh, yeah. There it is. Here we go.
You join yet?
I've already got everything going. I'm about to start playing.
Hold on a second. I see you in the right one. I don't see you in yet.
I know it says hit start play.
Do you see my name?
Hold on. I'll redo it again.
My name is Honor Gamer _ Shane _ 1086. You see that? That's my username.
Okay, I see you. So I clicked on your thing right now. I'm going over to the Texas.
Remember.
Because I see you got the Pittsburgh Steelers.
Yeah, I do.
On the Texans. That's what I did right now. So I clicked on my name. I had to redo the thing because I didn't hit start.
So, I still don't see your thing on.
Hold on, it's because I'm not logged in yet.
Let me know. Let me know.
You said you saw me when I came in.
I mean, I add you. I add you on a main friend. A friend. I add you on the friend list.
Okay, I'm about to hit start right now.
Let me see you.
Start play.
Now I see you. You're Texas now. There you go.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna start my game too.
Hold on, I'm not done yet.
I'm gonna work on my training camp.
Oh,
Yeah, we did preseason. Remember?
yeah.
Yeah. First, you have to work on your training camp.
Oh, you do?
Yeah. You do training camp done preseason. Who else should do my bucket drops? Aaron Rodgers, Mason Rudolph, or Real Higher? Maybe Real Higher. I will try to get him raised up a little.
Here we go. Here we go. 60 Eagles. 60
This gonna
Eagles.
be.
Oh, it's a lot harder to do these.
I don't know what to do. Dang it.
You're supposed to hit the target.
I know, but it's not working.
I know, it's not working for me either.
It's hard.
Yeah. Rome was not built in a day. I'll pick with you, Gamer. Let's see here. I want to hit.
I'm doing I'm res- I'm playing this and I will do it again, but I'm picking a different player. I'm going to use Aaron Rodgers, you know what I mean? Or Mason Rudolph because I messed it up on. I thought I messed up on it real hard. You know what I mean? I use pocket passes for real hard. I will use Mason Rudolph, mess him up.
Oh, wow. I'm in it now.
How you doing?
Let go.
You have to hit just right. I made 200 points, though. You're grounded. Gamer's like, so, I don't care if I'm grounded. Huh? Oh, my ear is itching.
I did bad. I got 0 points on that. So.
Go to player search and see
Oh, dang it.
Let's go. Bronco 80. Ready. Come on. Set. 19 Tiger. 19 Tiger. Hunt, hunt. 319. 319. 58. 319. 59. 59. 319. 319. 319. Bennett! 319! Blue 58. Green 8.
Some turmoil threatens their roster in the early season. A challenge has been made for a top spot on the depth chart. Competition breeds success, but coaches will decide how far the competition goes.
We're about 15 miles from the Atlantic coast in the northeast corner of Florida. Welcome to Everbank Stadium here in Jacksonville. Coming up, we've got a good one in store. It's the Pittsburgh Steelers and the Jacksonville Jaguars. The preseason is upon us. So good to be with you, Mike Tirico, with Greg Olson about to embark on that journey that ends with the Super Bowl. Greg, so good to finally have football back on the field.
Absolutely, and it doesn't matter if it's preseason, regular season, playoffs. When NFL football's on TV, Mike, it's just better. And I'll tell you what, for these teams and a lot of these young players, this is the start. Just like you said, this is a journey to making the roster, a journey to being there in week one. And for a lot of these teams that have playoff hopes, it seems like small beginnings, but this is where those playoff dreams and ultimately those Super Bowl runs all get their starts.
So 1st and 10 now. They'll start from the 22. Here's Lawrence to throw right away. And he can't hang on through the contact. Incomplete. Good job defensively to meet him just as the ball was arriving. It'll bring up 2nd down. We'll give you a look at the key inactives for tonight's ball game. Interesting to see how much of an impact their absence will have on this one. Patrick motioning here. Play action now. Oh, right at the outset, he lost the football. And no turnover here. On the guards, able to get the football and get on it to keep possession. Work to do following the sack. It is 3rd and long. Oh, a loose football. One of the Steelers has it.
That's just got to be a really deflating way to start this game, Mike. I mean, you work on this opening script all week long with the expectation that you're going to start fast, and then you come out early, careless with the ball. They knock it loose and create the early takeaway.
Well, here come the Steelers, and that's the sight that looks odd, but people were looking to see after keeping us waiting all spring. Year 21 in the league for Aaron Rodgers, his first as the Steelers quarterback.
Judging by our conversations with the coaches, Mike, I think it's a pretty safe bet. We won't be seeing a lot of this guy. I think what they're trying to do is just get him under center, knock off some of the rust of the offseason, and get him a couple live reps before he starts in week 1. At the end of the day, you just can't replicate this style of live action in practice. So whether you're an established veteran like him or a young quarterback.
That one, take it in. D.K. Metcalf. Touchdown, Pittsburgh. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball first and goal, and Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Chris Boswell on for the point after. He knocks it through, and the Steelers will take a 7-0 lead.
Jaguars nothing.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. On the return, it's Parker Washington. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. The Jaguars offense ready now for their second drive. And Greg, week 1 here in the preseason. Look, we know a lot of the guys who are going to make the roster, but there's still a lot to happen in training camp that players can find their way to a spot on the opening Sunday.
You know, we hear these stories all the time, Mike, where there's a little buzz about a guy in training camp and coming out of the local beat reporters and maybe the coaches talking about him a little bit. But then there's the surrounding question is he going to make the roster? And it's really what they do in these preseason games away from practice that ends up being the deciding factor. And often we see not only do they make the roster, but in some cases they go on to really have critical roles down the line as the season unfolds. So I know to a lot of fans and some of the veterans, these games don't feel like a whole lot, but to some guys on that sideline, their entire career is in front of them.
And he is stopped in his tracks. Loss of a couple on the play.
He was taken
A
down
tough spot here. 3rd and long.
It's 3rd and 11.
Working out of the gun, it's Lawrence. This one caught by Patrick. He's going to be brought down very close to that line to gain. They're going to mark him just a bit short. And now it's 4th down.
All right, let's go. Here we go.
They'll run for it with ETN. 1st down and more inside the 40. And he is out of bounds. Ball rests at the 37. It's 1st and 10.
Rip, 23.
Here's a design run. And he'll be met in the backfield and dropped behind the line of scrimmage. So after the loss on 1st, here's 2nd and 14. From the shotgun, it's Lawrence. That's into the hands of Travis Etienne. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
It's a gain of 14 yards.
Here's 1st and 10.
That's another Jaguars 1st down.
Lawrence going to keep this himself. And some good running there. He'll fall forward for about 7. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. Here's 2nd and 2.
Hey, go, go!
Lawrence gives this one to Etienne. And he'll be close to a 1st down. A gain of a couple as they mark him just short.
Tackle made at the
3rd
16-yard
and
line.
inches.
Brings up 3rd down.
They'll try to sneak it here. And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
Jaguars.
Line of scrimmage is the 15. It's 1st and 10. Oh, the ball's out. One of the Steelers has it. He's inside the 40 to the 20. And he returns this all the way. Touchdown, Steelers. And Greg, you talked about it all week. Not just stop them with the defense, but make impact plays, and that is as big a play as you can ask for.
Yeah, and across the league, Mike, this continues to be a huge point of emphasis. Every defensive coach starts practice with takeaway circuits. How can we find ways to take the ball away? In this case, they force the fumble, scoop, score, 6 points.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Washington now to return it. And he'll be taken down right at the 29-yard line. The Jaguars offense headed back to take over once more. They'll do so with 1st and 10. The drive begins with a carry from Etienne. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10. At the 28-yard
Lawrence now on 2nd down. That's complete. He finds Brian Thomas. Inside the 30. And what an effort after the catch. He goes all the way. 71 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. The kick is good, but there are penalty flags down. They might have made contact with the kicker too late. Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. And this one sent all the way over the back line. No thought of putting this in the landing area. So it'll come out per the new rule to the 35-yard line. They'll start this on the ground with Warren. Nice job finding the seam. Gain of about 9. Just a yard short of that 1st down. From the 44-yard line, here's 2nd down and a yard. Once again, it's Warren. And he will keep the drive moving. Gets the 1st down. Nice gain of 5.
And the Steelers 1st down. 1st and 10.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. And they'll move this one down inside the 40-yard line. Pickup of 11 yards on that one. That's a Steeler 1st down.
1st down. Gain of 11 on the play.
Here's the former Memphis Tiger, Kenneth Gainwell. And he'll take this to about the 38-yard line. Devin Lloyd, the linebacker, there to stop him.
Brings up 2nd and
Working out of the gun, it's Rodgers. This one grabbed by Austin. Let's get about 6 before he's taken down. They're down and 3. We'll try and run it here with Warren. A gain of 11 on that one. Good for a Steeler 1st down.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
On the handoff, this is Warren. This time they're ready for it. Room to run the last snap, not this one. They stop him for no gain.
2nd and 10.
Now a 2nd down throw from Rodgers. That's out wide to Warren. And nice work there after the catch. He's a little short of the 1st down after a gain of 7. On 3rd down, they go with Warren. And he will easily pick up the 1st down. They've got 1st and goal coming up.
That's good for the Steelers 1st down.
Gainwell. And he'll plunge forward to the 2. setting up second and goal. The ball a little closer now. It is second and goal. Warren. And no signal as of yet. And none forthcoming. He is stopped short. And now it's third and goal. The shotgun, it's A-Rod. And that is incomplete.
Just a couple plays ago, Mike, it felt like a touchdown was kind of inevitable. They were doing everything they wanted as they marched the length of the field, and then as they got down here close to the red zone and that field condenses, they started getting sloppy in their execution. Now, what do they do on fourth down? Do they try to keep their offense out there and extend the drive, or do they settle for 3?
Hey, go!
They'll give it to ETN to start this drive. A modest gain. Maybe 2 yards. It's second down.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up second and 7.
Now this, that's not going to work out at all. That is a safety. And that is the last thing you want to do, Greg. When you have the ball on offense in your hands and the other team gets points, it is 2 with a safety there.
And it's really a rare play in the NFL, Mike. We just don't see it very often. So anytime a defense gets the run off the field celebrating, getting an easy 2 points, they'll take it.
On the ground, it's Warren to start the drive. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3. They'll work from the 36 on second and 6. A run up the middle with Warren. He's fighting to get back to the line of scrimmage, but can't get there. Drops for the loss of a yard.
And it's third.
On third down, Rodgers. That one too far out in front. It is incomplete. On fourth down, Steelers send out Corliss Waitman to punt. This brought in out past the 20. And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. Remember, they had the safety go against them last time they had it. Fortunately, the defense forced the punt. They'll try again as they start on first and 10.
It's a gain of 27 yards. That's good.
In motion is Myers.
At the 46-yard line.
They'll run. It's ETN. And he finds some space, tackled after a gain of 7 on first down. Ball on the 39. Here's second down and 3. Here's Lawrence to throw. A throw left side there, not going to find the target. Incomplete. They'll come up to third and 3.
Brings up third down and 3 yards to go.
Back to throw. Lawrence. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. A gain of 16 on that pass play. First down, Jacksonville.
First down. First and 10 at the 24-yard line.
Now Lawrence gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And they'll get him down inside the 5-yard line. It's first and goal coming up.
That's another Jaguars first down. First and goal at the 4-yard line.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stopped it for no gain at the 4.
Down in the red zone, design quarterback runs are a handful for defenses to account for. But in this case, give them credit. Not a lot of room to maneuver here for the quarterback, and they keep it to a short game.
That one only good for a gain of 1 to the 2 to set up third and goal.
On the tackle. A 2-yard pickup brings up third and goal.
ETN. And he's going nowhere. Met and dropped behind the line. And now it's fourth and goal.
Fourth and goal.
Little's kick is good. And the Jaguars are back within 5.
Anytime you find yourself kicking in these elements, Mike, you just can't take anything for granted. especially when it comes to your plant foot, your balance, your control, your footing. It's so important, and give credit. He does a great job here of being able to put that one through.
Across the 20, they'll mark him down before the 25-yard line. That's where the offense will take over. The Steelers offense ready to get back at it. The lead is 5 as they're going to start with this first down. What more could you ask for on first down? Nice run of 8, setting up second and short.
He's done a really nice job making the most of his touches. They've made it a priority. Let's use this ground game to try to wear down the defense, and right now it's one of the main reasons why they have the lead.
And this is going to be a Steelers first down as he gets this up to the 40-yard line.
Steelers first down. An 8-yard pickup.
Welcome, everyone. And on first quarter, on the second quarter, Pittsburgh Steelers 15, Jacksonville 10.
Why such a long pause?
Hey, Mike Bree, please don't go nowhere. I'll be right back in a minute. I'm just making something to eat real quick, and I'll be right back. I'm back, everyone. I'm back.
And the Steelers first down.
One quarter in the books. It's the Steelers with the early lead. We'll have more from Jacksonville after this. The Steelers with the football to begin the second quarter as they've got it with 1st and 10. A run will gain 1. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here picking his way forward for a gain of about 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Ball spotted at the 45. Here's 2nd and 5. Off the play fake. He'll look to throw. Oh, he's going to be followed up and taken down. They got him. Devon Hamilton getting in there for the sack. It's got to feel great as he gets this preseason off on the right foot. We're going to try to pick this up on 3rd and 8. Rudolph moving left. He'll try and get there on the ground.
A gain of 9 yards. And the Steelers first down. A gain of 9 yards.
And that just can't happen. 3rd and long, just understand, contain the ball, rally tackle, just get the ball carrier on the ground. Not only not able to get to him inside the pocket, he's able to extend the play with his legs and pick up a huge, long first down.
On the ground, Gainwell. Hunting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6 at the 45-yard line.
Ball placed at the 45 for 2nd and 5. Here's Gainwell. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line. It'll be a pickup of 10. That's a Steeler first down.
And we're starting to see the fruits of their labor paying off here. I mean, they've used this run game to throw a bunch of body blows throughout the entire contest. And while some of the carries didn't result in much at the time, it's clear they're starting to take its toll on this defense.
From the 35, it's 1st and 10. Now Gainwell. That lane closes quickly. A pickup of 3. Jack Heiser in on the tackle.
3-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 7.
From the 32-yard line now, here's 2nd down and 7. On the handoff, it's Johnson. With good blocking leading the way, he's got the first down inside the 25.
Well, here's where you really see the value of having a good run game. 3rd and short, 4th and short. The ability to just keep it simple, win up front, turn around, hand the ball to your back, and say, okay, more likely than not, we're going to get a fresh set of downs, maintain possession, and now continue to find opportunities to go generate points.
And a strong first down run, a pickup of 9. Setting up 2nd and short.
14-yard line. A gain of 9. Brings up 2nd and 1.
They'll run here with Gainwell. And I don't think he got that racked up the line of scrimmage, and now you're looking at 3rd down.
No gain on the play. Brings up 3rd down.
To throw is Rudolph. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6? And this is what you want. I mean, you clearly have the advantage, but you want to continue to apply pressure. Can you score every time you get the ball? They're able to do that here. They tack on 3 and extend their lead.
Washington now to return it. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense about ready to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10.
Okay, break. Cougar 19.
Now, faking the give, going for it all. He's got it! And they are not going to catch up to him. He will score! 73 yards. Touchdown, Jacksonville. Little on now for the extra point. The kick is good. And the Jaguars move back to within 1.
Steelers 18, Jaguars 17.
Little now following the touchdown, out to kick this one away. Miller now to return it. And it'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. Here comes the Pittsburgh offense now, heading back onto the field. Their lead is just a point. They begin it on this drive with 1st and 10. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more. Ball on the 27. Here's 2nd and 9. Throwing, Rudolph. That's caught. It's Roman Wilson. And that'll go for a gain of 7. And it's going to set up 3rd down.
A gain of 8 yards. And it's 3rd down.
Trying to pick this one up on the ground. And he will have a Steelers 1st down. At least it appears that way. Got it by maybe the length of a football.
A pickup of 2 yards. And the Steelers 1st down.
They'll stay on the ground. And a nice game there on 1st down. He takes it forward for 8 yards. Here's 2nd and 2.
On the pickup brings up 2nd and 2.
They'll stick with him again. And he'll take this one forward for about 3, and that's a first down.
A gain of 4 yards. That's good for a Steelers first down. A 4-yard pickup on the play.
Back to the ground. He'll get it again. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
And they're going to work this down inside the 45. They'll come up here, 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Blown back in the backfield. He'll get the carry here. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. Ball on the 40 now. Here's 2nd and 8. Now Rudolph. And that's going to be a first down. A pickup of 9. Give up the middle. And this takes him into the red zone. He's brought down inside the 20-yard line. It's a pickup of 12. Good for a Steeler first down.
A gain of 12. First down, Pittsburgh.
They have found something on the ground. 16 more yards on that carry.
A huge advantage to red zone offense is the ability to run the ball. In this case, I thought he was going to score. Takes it all the way down inside the 2. Sets up 1st and goal.
They'll try to run this one in. This defense backed up, but they bring the fire there. Stop him before he can get past the 3-yard line.
Leads to 2nd.
Now here's 2nd and goal.
3-yard line.
Johnson. Touchdown, Pittsburgh.
Make no mistake about it, he may get the glory, but that does not happen without unbelievable blocking up front. So let's give the big guys all the credit in the world. He's able to displace the defense right there at the point of attack, and it's about as easy a goal line touchdown as you're going to see all year.
Makes the score Steelers 25, Jaguars 17.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Washington now to return it. He'll get across the 20, mark him down at the 23-yard line.
At their own 23-yard
The Jags offense and their wide receiver getting ready to get back to work. They'll begin with 1st and 10. The ball comes out. And it will be another turnover as this defense does it again. How about the defense getting to the quarterback, getting access to the ball, knocking it free, and coming up with the recovery?
I'd like to see the quarterback just be a little more secure with the ball, Mike. You can see he's just a little loose, especially when you're operating from the pocket. But give credit to the defender. Nice job attacking the ball, knocking it loose and recovering it. And that is a big takeaway here by this defense.
As they try to run it here. And he'll work forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
He was taken down at the 10-yard line. A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
They'll turn and hand this one off. They'll try to get back to the line, but it's not happening. Gonna lose a yard. Here's 3rd and 7.
Brings up 3rd and 7.
Rudolph looking to throw. Moving to his right. That is caught. And he's close to the goal line. Won't have the touchdown, but he does pick it up on third down.
First and goal.
Third downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on third downs, that is a recipe for success.
Another shot from the one on second and goal.
Second and goal.
Warren is into the end zone for a Steeler touchdown. So the turnover turns into a quick touchdown, and Greg, that's exactly how you want your offense to take care of business.
Anytime your defense can create those sudden change situations, Mike, absolutely, you have to take advantage of it. 1 second, you're sitting on the bench going over your next drive. All of a sudden, after that turnover, you've got to be able to get out on the field and go. Take advantage of the short field and results in a nice touchdown.
On for the extra point is Boswell. It's up and through. And the Steelers add on one more as they extend their second quarter lead.
17.
Boswell now following the touchdown. Back out to kick this one off. Washington now to return it. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to see what they can do. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. They'll run. It's from after Virginia Tech, Facial Tootin. This defense all over this one. They get him down behind the line. It's a loss of a couple. After the loss of 3, it is 2nd and 13.
Here we go.
On play action, he'll set up to throw. And I'm up and down, just shy of the 40. That's his third catch of this first half, and good enough for a first down.
Jaguars, first down. First and 10 at the 39-yard line.
A zone read here, and he's going to keep this himself. And he's going to be taken down right at midfield.
11 yards.
That's a gain of 11, and they'll move the chains with another first down.
First and 10
On the ground, here's Tootin, and he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. Lost 1 on the last play, so now it's 2nd and 11. To throw, Mullins. Overcaught him in a flash, and he lost the football. And fortunately, their center able to rein it in, and they'll retain possession.
And they should consider themselves lucky. You can't let a pass rusher through that quickly and not expect there to be consequences. Fortunately, they're at least able to fall on it and prevent this from being a complete disaster.
Off-balance throw. It's complete. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down. On 4th down, here's the AFC Pro Bowler from a year ago, Logan Cook, to punt. And not the greatest of results here. This is going to hit in the field of play and continue out of bounds. The Steelers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he's been a tough man to stop in this first half, putting up some big numbers already. And remember, we haven't even reached halftime yet. Here's Rudolph. Got a man downfield. It's Wilson. And they will bring him down on the other side of midfield.
It's a gain of 27
That's
yards.
good for 27 and a first down.
First down.
We've really seen both teams have a lot of success moving the ball throughout this entire first half, and just seems this possession is going to be more of the same as they start this drive.
Back to throw is Rudolph. Work in the middle of the field, but that is incomplete. We'll try again here. 2nd and 10. to throw. Forced out wide, and he's going to have to eat this one as down he goes. Halftime coming up. Let's go downstate. And Scott Hansen has the EA Sports Halftime Report.
Okay, Mike, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Mike Tirico and Greg Olson.
Hey, Scott, thank you. Rain only in Intensifying now as the teams have come back out. This figures to be a wet and wild second half to come. This is fielded inside the 5. He'll get this up past the 20. That's where they'll set up shop. There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. They'll start out first down and 10. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And he'll just hope to stay on his feet here, picking his way forward for a gain of about 4. So from the 26-yard line, here's second down and 5. They'll go again with Johnson. And he'll be stacked up at the line of scrimmage. Third down, they need 5.
No gain on the play. And it brings up
from the gun, it's Howard. A throw left side, taken in by Wilson. And he's going to get awfully close to the first down marker, but appears just to be a few inches short.
It's fourth down.
And he'll be brought down, short return, and they'll take over there. The Jaguars offense getting ready for their opening possession of this second half. They'll try to establish some tempo as they start this one with first and 10. The pass rush gets home, and he goes down.
A loss of 7 brings up second and 17 at the 23-yard line.
Work to do now as they come up on second and long. Mullins to throw. Quick hitting slant there. And he's out of bounds. It's a gain of 4, but now it's third down.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up third and 12.
Here's Mullins. The pressure gets there, and down he goes back inside the 20-yard line. Jaguars ready to punt this one away. And he'll be looking for something better after that poor first punt. The return is Williams. And he's going to be brought down after a short return. And that's where his team will get possession of the football. The Steelers offense and their running back set to go once more. They'll begin just shy of midfield with a first and 10. They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. From just across the midfield stripe, here's second down. This one complete right side. And that's a first down. It will be a gain of 8.
That's good for us Steelers. First down.
On the ground, it's Johnson. And they bring him down inside the 25-yard line. A gain of 16 yards. That's a Steeler first down.
The best offensive play callers in the NFL, Mike, do a great job tying in their under-center run game, like we just saw here, with their under-center play action game. And the ability to make those two things look alike, man, it puts a lot of stress on the defense. Up until that incompletion, they've done a really nice job on this drive, Mike, picking up fresh sets of downs. And typically, throwing the ball on first down is a great way to do it. But now they find themselves in second and 10. Do you keep it in the air and try to get the first down here? Or is the idea to just make third down manageable and take your chances picking up a key third down?
So after back-to-back incompletions, it is now third and 10. Out of the gun, it's Howard. That's complete to his running back, Kenneth Gainwell. And a good short tackle right there. It stops him a good distance short of the marker. It sets up fourth down. Here comes Chris Boswell to try a field goal. This one will be from 37 yards out. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Steelers will extend their lead.
17.
So it's not exactly what you're looking for when you set out on a drive, but at the same time, you don't want to come away empty-handed either. So in this case, they'll take those 3 points.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Washington now to return it. He's across the 20, taken down just shy of the 25. Here comes the Jacksonville offense now, heading back onto the field. They are in need of points in a big way as they set out on 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Tootin to start the drive. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
Well, they try to get the run game started here early on this. drive, Mike, and they're just going to have to do a better job up front. There's really nowhere for this ball carrier to go. You never want to lose yards on first down, but that's exactly the case here.
2nd and 11.
Ready!
Man in motion is Brown. Throwing is Mullins. They'll try to set up the screen here with Allen. And he's going to get this to the 37-yard line. They get 14 out of the screen, and it's a first down.
And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 37.
Now Mullins. Nowhere to go. He's going to be taken down. Patrick Weeds in there to drop him that time. It's a loss of 7. Back to throw. Mullins. The pressure there got to him. He's hit as he threw it, and that pass ball is incomplete.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked. And with that pressure getting there in a hurry, just ends up being a wasted down.
And that is incomplete. Contact occurred just as the ball was arriving. There are no flags. It's 4th down.
In a 4th down.
Missed opportunities like these are a big reason why they find themselves down double digits here in the 3rd quarter, Mike. Points on this possession could have gone a long way towards making this game competitive, but instead, poor execution, especially in the passing game, and it's another wasted drive.
And he'll get forward a few yards on the return. And that's where the offense will take over. On the give, it's Johnson. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. So, from 37, here's 2nd and 8. Rolling right. We'll swing this out to Johnson. We'll get about 6 before he's taken down.
There's a lot of ways to get the ball in the hands of your running backs, and it's not always by just handing it to them. In this case, it's a simple check down, picks up a good gain, brings up 3rd down.
And it looks like he's got enough for the first down. Let's wait for the mark. Yes, that run, that's enough to move the chains. 1st and 10. Another run here with Johnson. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
Okay, ready?
2nd and 5. On 2nd down, Warren. He'll get about 3, and that's going to lead to 3rd down. Here's 3rd and 2.
It's a gain of 3. Brings up 3rd and 2.
We'll try and run it here with Warren. But he goes nowhere. Call doesn't pan out. It's going to bring up 4th down.
No gain on the play.
You know, Mike, what separates the really elite defensive edge players from everybody else is not only their ability to rush the passer. That's what everybody focuses on. But, man, the defensive ends that are good in the run game, those are the guys that never leave the field.
Too much leg there. That one's into the end zone for a touchback. The Jaguars offense getting those helmets back on, ready to head out for their next possession. This drive begins with a run by Cheaton. And he's going to be out of bounds following a gain of about 5 on 1st down. They'll come up now for 2nd down and 4.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
They're going to run it, and this is LaQuint Allen. Ooh, some hitting going on now. He was rocked right at the line of scrimmage.
Now 3rd and 5.
70 Lions!
On 3rd down, they'll set him to throw. This one just too far for the receiver. Out in front of him. That one falls incomplete. Punting unit comes on. Jaguars will kick it away. He's on to punt it for the 4th time tonight. That'll be returnable from the 35. And he'll be brought down. Short return. And they'll take over there. Steelers offense. And their running back getting ready to go back to work. We'll start this on the ground with Warren. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. Give them 14 on that play. One first down.
Steelers, first down. A gain of 14. And the Steeler first down.
Once again, it's Warren. And he will slosh his way forward on the wet surface for a gain of a yard. From the 42-yard line, here's 2nd and 8.
At the 42-yard line.
Working out of the gun, here's Howard. That one's incomplete. Good coverage there. Made it uncomfortable for the receiver. Couldn't hang with it, and it brings up 3rd down. To throw is Howard. And this ball incomplete on 3rd down.
We're starting to see a lot of this on 3rd down, Mike, where they're going to rely on the run after catch to pick up these 3rd down conversions. You know what that depends on? You have to actually complete the ball. And in this case, it falls incomplete, brings up 4th down.
The Jags offense getting set to get back to work. The drive begins at the 20. Here's 1st and 10. On the handoff, it's Allen. And he's taken down, but not until he gets to the 32-yard line.
A gain of 12 yards. That's good for a Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Up the middle, here is Tootin. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5.
37-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
Off play action. He'll set up to throw. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. Here now, 3rd and 5.
Patrick Queen.
Mullins. And the rush gets home. He'll go down. They got him.
Mike, this isn't real complicated. You're just not going to win a lot of NFL games when you continue to give up sacks at the rate that they are. I mean, this is just a complete disaster for this offensive line, and if they don't get it fixed, this game could be a runaway.
So it's 4th down. They'll call on the punt team as he'll come on to kick for the 5th time here tonight. This fielded inside the 35. And good coverage by the punt team. They stop him before he can get any return cranked up. The Steelers offense and their running back getting set for this next possession. And he works past the 40, taken down after a gain of 7. 2nd down, they need 3.
7-yard pickup. Brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run this over the center with Johnson. And they're going to work this down inside the 45. 17 yards on that play. Good for a Steeler first down.
When the offense broke the huddle in a line, Mike, I think everybody in the stadium knew this was going to be a run, but the offense is kind of saying, okay, line up, I dare you to try to stop us, and right now this defense has no answers.
On first down, right back to Johnson. That's a nice job keeping his balance in these conditions. A gain of about 5. From the 35, here's 2nd and 4. Here's Johnson. And he'll work his way for about 4 yards. And that's good enough for a first down.
And the offensive line does a really nice job winning this play at the point of attack. And once he got the ball, all he had to really do was just find a crease and hit it, and he's able to pick up the first down.
And on this first down, it's Johnson. He'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. They'll come up on a 2nd and 7 from the 27.
Ready? 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
A run here with Johnson. And the defense there to meet him. They'll hold him to 2 and bring up 3rd down.
It's a gain of 2. Brings up 3rd and 5.
Here we go, set. Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Here's Howard. And on 3rd down, that ball incomplete.
I think he predetermined that 3rd down throw, and even though the coverage was tight, he still tried to fit the ball in there anyway, and it ended up falling incomplete. I think if he goes through his progressions and has a little bit more trust in his protection, I think there's an easier throw to make out there. I think at this point in the game, Mike, when you have things under control, not only were they able to hold on to the ball for a while, they still were able to manage to add 3 points.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Washington now to return it. And he's down at the 23, and that's where the offense will take over.
At their own 23-yard line.
Run over center now with Tootin. And it'll be brought down as we tick towards the end of this 3rd quarter. So, 3 quarters now in the books. EA Sports back for more. The NFL preseason after this. from the 29. Here's 2nd and 4.
Let's go.
They'll look to throw. They'll try to hit him with a screen. He'll be out of bounds, but after picking up the first down on a gain of 7.
A 7-yard gain. And the Jaguars first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
Man in motion is Brown.
60 Eagles, 60 Eagles.
To the air now on 1st and 10. Oh, a loose football. It's picked up by one of his teammates.
Sometimes these games in the NFL, Mike, they get decided by simply how the ball bounces. I mean, how often do we see a quarterback in the pocket get strip sack, and that ball ends up going the other direction? Fortunately for them, they can regroup, get back in the huddle, and live another day. Ball falls into the hands of his own guy, and he'll see if they can dodge this bullet.
Ready, ready.
Now they'll set up to throw. Oh, fine work there defensively. Got that hand in there. That pass is incomplete. Not fun here. 3rd and a lot.
On the coverage.
Ready. 18 Garden, hot go.
He'll drop to throw. This one complete to Washington. And he'll gain some yardage here, but that is not nearly enough for the first down. It's going to bring up 4th down.
And it seems like he just cut that route a little too short. He's got to get more depth on the initial stem, and that way he makes sure when he catches the ball, it's beyond the sticks.
Let's see what they do here. This is 4th and long. To throw, Mullins. That is caught by Washington. And he's going to have the Jaguars first down. They convert in style there. Big play on 4th and long.
Some teams just have a stronger appetite for being willing to go for 4th down tries, even on their side of the field, Mike, and we're seeing it so much more often. The days of just punting the ball back and forth.
He is hit before he can get rid of it, and down he goes.
You know, we can sit up here all day long and critique the quarterback, and you can see his eyes aren't downfield. He's a little jittery in the pocket. But with the amount he's been sacked and hit today, Mike, I can't say I really blame him.
Short pass taken in by the tight end. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up third down. Out of the gun, he'll throw. This one caught by Patrick. And he'll get a good chunk of that yardage back, but he's still well short of the first down.
Similar to a tight end, the slot receiver is often considered the safety blanket. He makes all the difficult catches, tends to be a little bit more around the line of scrimmage, and so far today, he's certainly lived up to that reputation.
A throw right side is intercepted. Picked off by Brandon Echols. And the Steelers are going to take possession here at their own 33.
It makes sense to try to push the ball downfield, Mike, and go to the air when you find yourself trailing by this deficit. But it also makes you very predictable. You see the defense, they're in nickel personnel, extra defensive backs on the field. It gets that much harder to throw when the defense knows it's coming.
There's Mike Tomlin, the longtime head man in Pittsburgh. His Steelers get set to take over once more. It's all gone according to plan here in this preseason opener, and look to finish things strong here in the fourth quarter. So the drive begins with a give to Johnson. And they bring him down, but not until he gets the 45-yard line. That one good for a dozen, and a very quick first down.
First down, Pittsburgh.
And this running game has really been rolling, Mike, all game long. The holes, the run lanes, they've been there consistently. Here's another nice run as they look to put this game away.
Let's go.
They'll go again with Johnson. And he'll try to keep his footing, manages to work it ahead for a couple of yards. From the 48-yard line, here's second down and 7.
Their 48-yard line.
A run up the middle with Warren. Maybe a couple there. It's third down.
He was brought down by Jack Kaiser. It's a gain of 2 yards, and it's third down.
Here we go, set. 60 Bison, 60 Bison.
From the gun, it's Howard. And that is incomplete, but a penalty flag comes in.
That's interference.
That might make this a first down. Johnson. And not much there. He's back to the original line. No gain on that one. Second and 10.
No gain on the play. Second and 10. At the Jaguars' 40-yard line.
Throwing is Howard. The tight end, Jonnu Smith, secures it. And they'll work this close to a first down, maybe just a tad short.
Makes it third and inches.
Look at this. They go with their tight end on third down. And he's trying to power forward, but no dice. They're going to stop him behind the line.
So it's a pretty manageable third down, so they really have the option to run or pass, so they decide to keep the ball on the ground, which I don't mind as long as you've made the decision already that you're willing to use fourth down to pick up the rest of the yards. If not, I think that's a big mistake.
And that's going to run out of steam. It comes up short. No good. And they are not able to add on to their big lead.
And this is where playing in the elements can really become a problem. These kickers practice all year in pretty much ideal conditions. So sometimes you got to approach these kicks a little bit different. He's just unable to connect.
From the 39, here's a first and 10.
Let's go now.
Mullins to throw. Oh, in trouble, and down he goes.
It's a 10-yard loss. Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 28-yard line.
Okay, ready?
Work to do now as they come up on 2nd and long.
Set up.
Here's Mullins. They set up the screen here for Tootin. Whoa! And a big strike for good yardage there all the way up to midfield. They'll break the huddle. Coming up now for 1st and 10. And in motion is Brown.
19, Tiger.
1st and 10 at the 50.
From the 50, he'll set up to throw. And he'll be run out of bounds. That's a good gain on 1st down. They pick up 7 yards. From the 42 now, here's 2nd and 2. Back to throw. They'll look to set up the screen here. And it'll be a short pickup. That's not enough for the 1st down. It's going to be 3rd. They need 1. They'll go with the sneak. Trying to find any seam he can, but the push too strong in the middle. He didn't get there. It's 4th down.
And less than a yard.
Unlock line. Unlock line. Come on, come on.
Throwing is Mullins. This one incomplete. The defense up to the challenge there. They force the incompletion, and they'll take the ball over on down.
You find yourself down big. It's the 4th quarter. There's really no choice but to go for this at this point. But once again, this defense, they're up to the task, and they come through yet again with a huge stop.
They'll start this on the ground with Johnson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage, and that's it. Play is stopped. We have an injury to one of the Jaguars. You hope against hope here in the preseason, especially that it's not too serious. They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Out of the gun, it's Howard. He'll find his man. Ben Skoranek. Well, he's brought down. That pass is going to pick up 4 and bring up 3rd down.
Really nice timing on that slant route. You can tell the quarterback and the wide receiver are completely on the same page, and when executed at that level, it's virtually impossible to stop.
He'll look middle, and he's got his man complete. A pickup of 12 yards. That's a Steeler 1st down.
3rd down is when we see so many tight ends around the league really make their money. They operate in the middle of the field. They're a big, easy target for the quarterback, and even if they are covered, Mike, they're not really ever covered.
And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
That's another Steelers 1st down.
Let's go now.
A gain of 15.
18 Cardinal.
And
18
the
Cardinal.
Steeler 1st down.
Let's go.
They'll stay on the ground with Warren. Cutting very difficult in these conditions. He gets forward here for a gain of about 3.
It's a pickup of 3. Brings up 2nd and 7.
On 2nd down, a run with Johnson. And he'll get this ahead. Gain of about 4. And it leads to 3rd down.
The 22-yard line.
And while that run wasn't anything really to write home about, what it allows them to do, Mike, is keep everything in the playbook at their disposal. 3rd and short, now it's up to these coaches to dial up their best short yardage play and extend this drive.
They'll try and run it here with Warren. And he's got nowhere to go. That defensive front controlling the line of scrimmage. It'll bring up 4th down.
On for the field goal. A 38-yard attempt.
Boswell's kick is good. And the Steelers will add to their lead here in the 4th quarter.
17.
So anytime an offense comes off the field after settling for 3, you always have to take the good with the bad. In order to get down there in field goal range, you had to do something positive to move the ball. But at the same time, how are we going to be able to finish these drives and convert for 6 the next time we get down there?
And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense starting to trot out for this next possession. Things not looking good. But See if they get the turnaround going here. They'll start this drive with first down.
A bit of a quick hitter here. What you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot. But they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. He might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down. Now Mullins is going to take a shot down the field. That is hard. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35.
That's good. For a Jaguars. First down.
Back to throw. Mullins. That's over the middle. Complete to Brown. And he takes it down to the 15-yard line. They'll come up here. First and 10.
Jaguars. First down. First and 10 at the 15.
Mullins gets it away quickly, and it's caught. And he's close to another first down. This is brought down just shy of the marker. Here's second and 2.
Brings up second and 2.
Back to the air one more time. Nowhere to go. He is taken down. Derek Harmon. He gets in there for the sack. That's a nice moment for the rookie here in this preseason opener. So 2 minutes left to play in the second half. We'll come back and finish this one off after this. Trying to keep a drive alive, going to have to convert on 3rd and 9.
Ready?
They'll look to throw. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Touchdown, Jaguars. Their head coach, 2 fingers in the air. He'll say no to the extra point. He'll go for 2. On the zone read, he'll keep it himself. And he gets into the end zone for the 2. It's not over yet. It's back to a 2-score game.
Well, we knew, Mike, this was going to take a miracle. All they needed to do was recover this, score, recover another one, score again. Unfortunately, that's not going to happen, and this game's all but over.
On the ground, this is Warren. And now at 152, the defense will pull the plug there as they take a timeout. Second down, 8 yards to go.
At the 35-yard line.
They'll drop to throw. That's caught over the middle. It's Wilson. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line.
Gain of 18.
Now a timeout for Jacksonville. They're second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down.
7-yard line.
Let's go.
Now it's Johnson. And that one shut down pretty quickly. He'll get back to the line of scrimmage. Nothing more.
Down at the 26.
It is second and 9.
Brings up second and 9.
They'll run straight ahead with Warren. And not much there. Good defense. Held to no gain.
We've seen this back have his way with this defense all game long, Mike. He's up over 100 yards for the game, but this time the defense said, we've had enough. They sold out to stop him. They hold him to no gain.
Throwing on third down is Howard. And that is incomplete.
Great pass rushers live for third down, especially when they know the offense has to be one-dimensional. And this is a great example here, Mike. They can just pin their ears back and go. They know there is no threat for run. It is a must-pass situation. And for this offense, they're lucky it didn't result in a sack.
Back out is Boswell following the field goal. He'll send this one away. Now return coming from the 7. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Jaguars offense ready to take over possession of the football. To throw, Mullins. Rush comes. They're setting up the screen. They'll work now on 2nd and 4.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 33-yard line.
He'll look to throw. The pressure gets there, and down he goes.
It's a loss of 6. Brings up 3rd down and 10.
It is 3rd and 10. Throwing now from the gun. That is incomplete. Here we go. They're down to what could be their final play. It's 4th down.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
He's going to look downfield once again. That's going to be incomplete. They felt compelled to go for it on 4th and long. That was a big ask, and the defense turns them away. Victory formation, defense powerless to stop. And that should just about do it. So this one, a win for the visiting Steelers as they start things out with a victory here in the first week of this preseason. So that'll do it for us. For Greg Olson and our terrific team behind the scenes, I'm Mike Tirico. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Follow us on X at EA Madden NFL. Jacksonville. Good night, everyone.